Welcome back, everybody. Here we go again. Hi, Red. How are you? I'm just sorting stuff out in the base before I go out and start chopping wood for when Cookie gets on and we got the rest of the tools. We'll start building. Do we have a spare knife? Probably not, is the answer to that question. Hammers, saws, right, that one can come across, that one can come there. That's badly damaged, that can go with me. That one can go there. Where's the workbench? That one can go on the workbench. I'm good, thank you. I hope you're okay as well, mate. Let's go and do some chopping. Oh, what's that? Oh, server restart. That's all right. I can live with that. I thought we had a problem. It was a server restart. That's okay. We'll wait, give it a couple of minutes and we'll log back in. No, I'm good, thank you. Basically, I've got to chop wood, fill up the stuff, and then when Cookie comes on, we can finish the build. Some of the build. Yeah, finish a bit of the build. That would be a better way of putting it. And then we'll get out on the ground and have a look for loot. So let's stream. There we go. Just so I get the data. No, I don't want to exit. And play. I'm going to jump the queue. Just hitting enter. You ever pop me to Somerset? I'll buy you a pint. Thank you. I hardly ever drink anymore, and it is just me. It is now just me. It's been a long time since it was you and yours. That's better. Could not connect to the server. I like could not connect to the server. That means it's about to come up. I seem to always be working. If I'm not working, I'm producing content in DayZ, or I'm planning a server wipe for GoblinZ. So, yeah. But thank you. It's appreciated. I drive through Somerset, probably weekly, but that's because for work. I go up the road. Yeah, we're connected to the server. Just got to wait for it to come back up. Or wait for it to log me in. Sorry, that's a better way of putting it. Then we need to get some logs. Then we need to make some planks. Then we need to get some more logs. And when I get bored of doing that, we'll go out on the ground and loot a little bit. So we're going to need some better gear. So this weekend I've been setting up surround sound, well, thought of surround sound, a sound bar to go with the PC. I'm getting it working. I used to have it working in the past and then it stopped working with the Windows update. So when I formatted my machine, I never got around to putting it back in. So I've just put it back on. But it's quite nice because I watch TV on my PC as well. So, well, I say watch TV, watch Netflix and YouTube stuff. But my PC is probably a better quality screen than my television. Good. Right, quick check of these. Is anything important on them? Heat packs are important on bloody this server. Yeah. Whereas though I work with a para, but I was a private, but I get it, and I work in their world still. I have to get some logs. Now the nightmare starts. Getting ready to convert this church back into a church. I will do, mate. I will do. Thank you. That's appreciated. Right. Drop these off and turn them into planks and we'll get out on the ground because I need a knife. We need to get some sellable loot. Come on. Hi, Chuckles. get these made. And then at least it's just logs that Cookie and I need to get then. Yes, it does take its time. Doing 2 to go. That's all right. Lots of planks. Good. Right, and before we go out on the ground, we need to eat and drink. I need to drop that off. We need to drop that off. Wherever it's living to. There. I need to drop that one off. And that off. That's pretty important. For when we go into snowy areas. Right, where should we go? Massive base there, so you've got to be a little bit careful. But they're a helicopter base. We should probably swim across somewhere like here and make our way into here tactically and try and get some good weapons out of it, or some weapons out of it. Would be a fair way of putting it. So if we RV to about there, I was lucky. Then we'll swim across. Even though it's a bit of a bitch of a swim. Boat. We'll check that out first, shall we? Rubbish loot at the moment, but anything that can be sold will generate money, which we can turn into something useful. We're not going to swim across. Cookie will be on shortly. That I need. So we'll just carry it and then we can get the stuff built and then go from there. Well, I think we've outstayed our welcome to do any more than that. Okay, Red, not a problem, mate. Okay. Well, that's nice of them to donate me some drugs. Ready for future endeavours. Medical shit. Glow sticks always useful in here when we're building at night. Rotten potato. Okay, that's good. Let's just let Cookie know. What I sent across was there is someone living down the road. They are growing in a normal, unsecured greenhouse. They are now missing plants. Their rucksack for emergencies. Which one's the rucksack one? Ah, there we are. Excellent. A bit more storage. Actually, we need to cut some more trees down, don't we? That's what we need to do. I feel better when we've got an airlock in here and this feels a little bit safer. Hi, Paul. We don't have anything that will reach out and touch people over there yet, so let's leave them to their little firefight. And I can't do any building until Cookie comes on with the rest of the tools. So, might as well make use of the time that we've got, though, to gather resources. So it will speed up the build process when he gets here, which won't be long. I've had a message from him to say he'll be here shortly. That's got to be built down. This has got to be boxed in. An airlock's got to be built that way. The windows have got to be blocked off. This has got to be blocked at the top so it doesn't become an illegal base. Next one. Pause for a second in case anyone's watching. Hopefully they'll get bored. And Foxtrot Oscar elsewhere. Only you could carry 6 logs in vanilla. Our local helicopter. Oh, I do. Not as good as I'd like. It's only really a 10. It's a, was it 7.6239. Single shot. I could get shots across there if they were at the bottom, but they're not. Once we've got once this is built and we've got snipers up there, we'll be able to shoot people across from the top across. That's the aim anyway. I'll show you what the idea is once I'm upstairs and I put these away. Get them cut up and then I'll show you. Getting there. So the idea is eventually to have a window here and sniper rifles, because you can get rendering distance to, hi Hugo, you can get rendering distance to the well, and I reckon with the right sniper rifle you'd get rendering distance into the town. That's my guess at the moment. But we'll block that off, build a window in there that's code locked with a cam net over it. That'll be the way up there. And then this will be airlocked through here. And the door will be here. Or the door will be on the side there. We haven't quite decided yet. If we can get the airlocks going right, then actually we might come back on ourselves and end up coming out here. I don't know yet. And it will just be a little sniper's nest. On all servers now, Chuckles, that's no longer a starter island, so wolves spawn in there vanilla now. Yeah, exactly. A few mines, a few tripwires. Once the base is built, just something to cause a problem for people at night. Maybe some barbed wire. Claymore or two. But that's the aim anyway. That's what we've been working on. Yeah, exactly. It's all about building our church into a sniper tower. And then get rid of this starter shed. So it can be raided from any direction rather than just door raiding. But we're doing okay. Okay, we're getting closer. Bookie will be on soon, so that's good. Don't know how safe this water is. I know that water's safe. Yeah, it is. Once everything's built. As people come up there to have a little look, a tripwire up there, halfway up with a grenade. 2 streams in one day, Goblin. You're putting the work in. I am. And welcome, Falco. Welcome. I didn't pick up another act. Fucking game. See, not thinking. Like a silly goblin. About there, a tripwire would be awesome. That's all right, Will. That's not a problem. I'm good, thank you. How are you? We all have lives. We all go off and do things. We all get caught up in it. It's how it works. I've been good, actually. 2 weeks till I'm on leave, which is always good. 2.5, yeah, 2.5 weeks I'll be on leave for a week, which is nice. And then there'll be even more streams happening. Take a long weekend off, not streaming, building the new server. And then I'll stream for a week. Yes, Merv did mention it. Yeah. He was asking questions about how you do things. I'm always happy to advise. If I know the answer. You know, the community works together. You know, I offer a very particular type of server that appeals to your more hardcore survival players, which isn't for everybody. So people, I don't see any server as being a threat or a problem. The people that play my server don't tend to play other servers. And I think the community should all help each other. That's what it's about. Is that? Yes, they're all done. Good. Now it's just logs. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 logs needed now. And the cookie is starting to... Well, he's in chat. He's in Discord, so he's probably getting ready. Then we'll be able to do some building. Yeah. It's a balancing act, mate, isn't it? Basically, you have to work out what you're doing, work out what the server will hold. You know, different depending on how much RAM you've got and the speed of your processor and the speed of your hard disk on the server, all comes into make a difference. Up the hill we go. Thought I saw yellow. Chuckles, just bring home shit. That's it. Just bring home stuff. Sell stuff. Bring home money. Put it on the Udemy flip. Weapons, storage. Once we've got the bit built, code locks, nails, anything you can get is useful to us, mate. And once this bit's built, it'll make it easier. You know, just going to Trader, selling a load of shit and bringing home a fridge is a massive help, you know. Bringing home code locks is a help. Doing a recce of that sort of place, or that sort of place, to see if it's good for loot on this server is a help. looking around here and seeing if there's any. Well, there's not any bases because it's out of bounds, but seeing that BM, seeing what sort of cover there is going into the BM and where you might be able to snipe people from would be a help. Yeah? Yes, cash rent now. Hello, mate. Can you hear me?
Good. Yeah, can you find?
Excellent. We've got a full thing of planks. I'm just starting on logs. Remember, you need to shed loads of tools off.
Ah, yes.
I see you've got your lucky hat on.
Very lucky, mate. Very lucky.
Well,
luckiest of all lucks.
Well, it has to be, doesn't it? Because I found somebody growing weed in an unsecured greenhouse.
There you go, then.
And that would never have happened if it hadn't been for your Udemy flip.
No, exactly.
Will, I brought a physical server myself, by the way. Not sure if the specs are up to the stuff, but I can always upgrade if need be. I mean, the Exxon CPU is pretty old at that point. Huh, that's fair enough, mate. Well done. Whole new learning phase if you buy a physical server. I'm nowhere near ready for that. I don't have the internet to run it. But well done to the people that do.
If you're happy chopping, mate, I might just quickly pop down to the nearest town and see if we can't get ourselves some more nails.
Yeah, we low on them, are we?
Well, I mean, we've got 180, but they soon get eaten up.
Yeah, you go for it.
A wall costs 35, so...
Yeah. No, you carry on. Paul says, evening, Cookie.
Evening, Paul.
Or Dr. Monster. Dr. Cookie. A doctor, an icon for cookies, and then Monster was actually what he said. It looks like Dr. Monster with a smiley face, but I believe that might be a cookie icon.
Ah,
practicing your parachute training?
I was, yes.
Okay.
Oh, I need to quickly log back in because I appear to still have DRCOOKIEMONSTER Team 7.
Yeah. Which, actually, you put it in the wrong place. It was meant to be before your name.
That's just tough.
No.
I always come first.
Sorry?
Team comes second. Well, that's supposed to be, isn't it?
my old how do you give a woman an orgasm? They have them.
You've got to be joking me.
Wow.
Loading in.
After that. Chuckles, someday soon, we hope he has YouTube emotes of his own. Yeah. Once he should be able to reasonably soon. Me or Cookie. Me, you're never going to get them. You've got those ones that I've got there, the water bottle, the apple, the temperature, and the blood symbol. It's about as much as we're going to ever do on for me. I don't understand all that sort of stuff. It's all a little bit rocket science to me. And Cookie gets his head round building emotes and things. I don't. But we'll get Cookie there. Just, you know, numbers are growing, aren't they, mate?
I mean, yesterday, just for the event, they skyrocketed.
Yeah.
It was nice, you know. It was nice to actually see I had that many live viewers whilst streaming on YouTube. So yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah, and you're picking up subs, aren't you?
I am, yeah, up to 137 now.
Yeah, it does happen. It's just a grind. That's all it is. It's just a bloody grind.
Slow and steady wins the race.
Yeah. Come on, game. Don't you dare crash. There we go. You know, I worked out on Twitch I was never going to get to be a massive streamer. And you'd still have to have people paying realistically for you to be earning money. So it made more sense to come across to a platform where when you get to 1,000 subs, you're earning off advertising. Maybe not a lot, but you're earning.
Yeah.
And that to me made far more sense for a long term than stay on Twitch and maybe get to 2,000 subs, but still be relying on people paying physical money or giving you a free thing between you and everybody else. Where on here, forget the membership things. Memberships are amazing, but forget the membership thing. Once we get to the advertising bit, then it's physically people aren't paying. As long as they watch 3 seconds of that advert, or whatever it is, up to the skip part, job's a good one.
Exactly.
And I'm starting to see some DayZ streamers and content creators now start to do product placements. So they're starting to reach out to DayZ streamers and say, would you advertise our products on YouTube? So there's a possibility there in the future as well. Manscaped. The perfect example of, and whatever else somebody wants you to say. But they're worth good money. I'm somebody I used to stream with in the Fallout world. They were saying, because they've got about 5,000 subs on YouTube, and they were saying what they do is they offer all of the people that come around and say, would you like to have money, like for an advert, for a product placement advert? What they say to them all is, I will give you 2 adverts for the price of 1. And that way, he said, he tends to win every contract. Because everybody else is like, yeah, that'd be $400 is what they'll offer, roughly, say, to you to run an advert. And they'll just get 1 advert for that. Whereas he always says, I'll give you 2 adverts for it. I'll run 1 on my live and 1 on a video, sort of thing. Or I'll run 2 videos a month apart for that money. And by offering that little bit more, he tends to get lots more work.
Smart way to do it.
Whereas what I think I will probably do, because my demographic on YouTube is mostly, not all, but is sort of 70% male American between the ages of 25 and 35.
Yeah.
And I know that from the demographic-y stuff, so that watch my content. So I will probably reach out to one of the like real world shooting equipment firms and say, can we do some sort of deal? Whereas I will push your products. And then if anybody purchases via a link, I get some sort of payback.
Yeah.
There's not, that demographic isn't going to be interested in, well, the shooting demographic, you're never going to pick up UK customers with it, realistically. Because the shooters over here don't tend to be able to buy all the stuff that potentially I'm running around with in DayZ.
Yeah.
So that's my intention. That's how I intend to play.
Hey, Shane. How did the event go yesterday? As soon as sat in the tree near harbour waiting for your teammate to come back as you were at health. I died shortly after that bit, mate, and then I spawned back in and ran back there and sort of did a final push onto the harbour and killed someone. And then I got obliterated from a team coming in. So yeah, but it was good. You know, I did all right. I'll take it. I'll take it. So
Chuckles, I didn't go back on after I finished watching Cookie this morning, last night. But the team reached out to me today to say the team that I was on did win the event. So I would say that was all down to me sacrificing myself early on. Or my largest percentage is Indonesia. And the next largest is good old US of A. It's weird, isn't it? It's really strange how different percentages watch and where they come from. But I like having access to all that sort of data.
Might see it looked like a fun event. Yeah, it was. It was. You know, it was a good. You know, a good bit of action in it. I think, as I said, our teammate or one of the teammates left within 5 minutes of starting, and never rejoined. So that was a bit of a dampener because obviously we're always going to be against 2v3, but we made it work. We made it work.
One day, Cookie and I'll be in an event on the same team.
Yeah, one day it will happen.
It'll be a base building event. That's the only way we'll get it.
Every time we'll be in an event together is when you host one and me and you are against everyone else.
Yeah. I'd love to have an event server and just run events all the time.
Yeah. Got a box of nails. I'm coming back.
Okay. Yeah, and then start building, mate.
Yeah, I never got anything back from. Oh no. Just replied. In fact, let me get into a tree. It's the church ruined, or is it the church ruined and it has a ladder in the little square bunker below it?
Yes.
Yes.
But we're going to block that off so it can't be glitched. So it can't be glitched through. Something like that. We're going to block it off from the top and the bottom so it can't. So it won't breach your rules or, you know, something along those lines. Yeah?
Yeah, I said, but we're going to block the ladder off so it won't be used whatsoever. And if he goes, oh, I'm not 100% sure, I'll get him to teleport to us and I'll explain to him.
Yeah.
Because all he has to do is look at how we're starting the build and he'll understand it, I think.
You would hope so.
Box of nails, box of nails, box of nails.
You could have just said it's the one with all the trees that mysteriously fallen down outside of it. Or not. No, don't. There was an airdrop on the island across, but I couldn't see anyone to shoot.
You looked, that's the main thing.
Oh yeah, of course I did. If I'd seen anyone, I would have put a 7.62 at them. Just switched to single shot. Nice little aim shot for ding. They wouldn't have known where the hell they were shot from. But whether it would have killed at this distance, I'm not sure, realistically, without a sniper. But it certainly would have made them wake up, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah.
I ran a server this morning, Cookie, that just had loot fucking everywhere. They didn't advertise it, but it was 10 times loot, basically. And they were paying you currency for every half an hour you were alive. It was horrible.
Oh.
Yeah, it was awful, because I couldn't come on here because, obviously, you had half the tools. And I had the other half, and
yeah.
It was a bit like, what do I do? It would be good if, when you are cutting logs on a hill, for instance, if your base at the bottom of the log roll down when dropped. Oh, physics would be amazing in DayZ. Oh, 100%. If physics worked in DayZ, that would be amazing. But that's the forest, isn't it? We get working physics with logs, or the forest too.
Yeah.
Which again would be amazing if it wasn't for all the fucking scary shit. Because I don't do scary shit. And subsistence does physics. Hopefully he'll answer you.
But yeah, you know, I'm building now. But then again, it's taken them a day and a half to reply to us, you know.
They might be a little bit busy now, mate.
They might be, but I'm going to be annoyed if they, you know, we wanted to play the server, and if they then come around and go, oh yeah, you can't build there. So what did you expect us to do? You didn't reply within, you know, a couple of days.
Yeah, it's not in a build. It's not in a no build zone.
Yeah.
Yes, your rules say we can't make anyone glitch up through ladders, but we're not.
Yeah.
Because of how we're
not
building.
going to be using the ladder. Yeah. We're not going to be using the ladder.
We're using it at the moment, but there's no glitching through at the moment.
No.
So once it's finished, no one will be using it. Oh, Chuckles. So very like the last PvE server I played with the guy at my company that I work at. Didn't have the heart to tell him it was dull. Paul, it's all good though. Still having to put the effort in here. Brilliant. Oh yeah, it's a lot of work. Building is not simple, even on here. But it is the right thing to do. It works. We love the Aftermath building mod.
Right, we've got the little funnel in now, basically.
Okay, you're going to block off at this end first. Yeah. Sorry, can't.
Got no nails, mate. No nails.
Are we out of nails now?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Buckety indeedy.
Right, that's what we need, Chuckles. Nails. I'll drop these off, find something to eat, and then we'll go out nail hunting. Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Waldoboro it is, I'm guessing.
Wherever.
Yeah. Wherever we go, we just have to hit somewhere that's big enough to give us enough chance, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, Waldoboro. Let's eat a can of sardines. Drop that off. Yeah, drop that off in a second.
I'm going to go fishing because I think it'd probably be better to have some actual fish.
Yeah, go and fish and then go and hide down on the rock somewhere and cook it, yeah?
Our little base, just a couple of fish on it, job done.
Yeah. We've got 5 nails left. We're not out of nails. You lied. We don't have enough money to play the pop hole. It told me, and it's used rude words, Cookie. Rude words.
Oh dear.
It told me.
It's easy enough to get bits to do everything, isn't it?
Yeah. Right, I'll come and join you. Have you taken the real fishing rod out?
Yeah, real fishing rod. We'll do the fishing, run back up the base, drop it back off, and then...
Where do you want to cook?
Off. Just in that house where we did it before.
I'll go and grab a couple of logs, because I've been, like, cooking logs, because obviously I've been cutting down shit. Yeah?
Yeah.
I say that, but it looks like they've all fucking despawned. Hey ho. Right, we'll go and cut down a tree. Well, rip up some logs. Rip up some shit. I got it this morning, Cookie, and there was a note on my door saying, cottage pie with carrots in the fridge for you.
What?
I know. So, Cookies, tell the doctor the heli was active before he joined. Oh, the heli was active before he joined, but the heli is active all the time, Chuckles. If we worried about active helis, we'd never leave the base. Yeah.
Means I can shoot at it then.
Yeah. Just fucking... Chuckles, the heli base is on that island there. So it's going to be active every time it flies anywhere. You want me to go and grab a pot so we can boil them?
Oh, actually, yeah. Probably a smart move, isn't it? I did have a quick glance through if I needed anything. I couldn't see a pot, so I just kind of left it. Must have just overlooked it.
That's all right. Our matches are damp, so we're going to have to make a Ujumi flip. I need some water. I'll do out of that one. Oh, it's very nice, Chuckles. And what I did was I did a plate of salt and peppered flavoured fries in your language, or chips in mine. And then I did that below them, and then put the cottage and reheated the cottage pie in the microwave and stuck that on top. Very nice. Very nice. Can't complain at all.
I see Mr. Chuckles still hasn't brought us back a bag full of mackerel yet.
Yeah, he said to me earlier, he said, tell me after the stream what we need. And I was like, well, what I should have said was a fridge full of cooked mackerel.
Yeah. Yeah, we're still waiting on that mackerel, Chuckles. If you'd done it, we wouldn't have to be doing this now and wasting precious time nail hunting.
Well, yeah, and if he could have brought us back 1,000 nails.
Yeah, he's just selfish.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. He's doing it on purpose, isn't he? Only thinking of himself. Some excuse about being at work.
Ugh.
Right, we can go straight to the house, mate. So I've got everything ready to go.
Deal.
Oh, I see where Chuckles had a little sleep. Well, I don't want to fall down there. That would be painful.
Funny there.
It would be funny, yeah. I'd make the same sort of words that I made when I was attacked by an evil goat at Halloween one year. Guess who reached out to me today? Or last night? No, yeah, last night. Guess who I got a message from? Somebody that likes to be slapped with wet fish.
Oh my lord.
Basically, he can't play on PC because the monitor's died and the laptop's too old and not working properly. And he just bought Atomfall on Xbox. Because he's been watching lots of reviews and he's like, is it really good? And I was like, so I talked him through how good it was. And then I said, the other thing you need to get if you're stuck on Xbox is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Because it is Skyrim with magic. And he's like, oh, that's on Game Pass, so it'll be free. Like, yeah. Right, I'm bringing a pot of water. on the floor, some sticks, a firelighter that we don't need, some paper, and more sticks. Oh, there's a teddy bear here with some cigarettes inside it. Some special cigarettes.
Packets. Special kind.
And a box of 380 ammo, because that's what we've always needed.
You get some armor. I just realised I haven't got any.
Oh yeah, Game Pass 2. I don't know if he. No, I've only got ballistic vest. I don't know if he would enjoy Stalker 2. I don't know if it's his sort of game. Maybe 2. Yeah. But certainly Atomfall and Kingdom are very him. Stalker would be too many monsters probably for what he enjoys. Where Atomfall is based in the region of the land that he used to live in. Though now, as he proudly told me, I can always come and visit if you need anything. I'm only 11 minutes away by train. Well, bring your laptop here. Yeah, plug it into one of my monitors. Yeah, I'll expect you here every evening. Yeah. I mean, we could go, rather than do what we're thinking of, we could go to East Harbour and then down to Area 42, which is basically the Tissy of this map. And then we could take any guns that we didn't need to somewhere to sell them and buy nails, mate.
Yeah, that is true.
And if it doesn't work, we can loot up Freshy Land and then run home and find nails and run them home.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I just...
Right, 2 pieces of fish on the floor for you.
It might make more sense. And then we'll take that bowl with us and then we can always cook en route if we need to. Yeah? And we can find you some armour then and upgrade my armour, and I need a helmet. And as much as you've got the best helmet in the game, you might need to put that away for safekeeping.
Ooh, don't know about that.
Hmm. Is that a Delta 5 you've got on your back?
What?
What's the rifle you've got with a scope on?
This one?
Oh. So same as me then, realistically.
Yeah, mutant, yeah.
Yeah, and I've just got a different version of the mutant. I've got the RK62, which is basically a mutant. Yeah.
Yeah, I got mutant and then a carbine as my nippity doodah.
Nippity doodah, I love it. Right, I'll set as an RV of where we're going.
Roger that. Do need to get back to base, so I'll drop off the fishing roddy.
Yeah, that's fine. Go there to start with. Actually, cancel. We'll go there to start with. Miss out Waldeborough. And then we'll pop straight down and go down to where the event is currently, but there won't be an event there when we get there. Or we could swim there.
What's the event?
No, because there's no way of climbing in. Okay, that's fine.
I was going to say, you can't climb into that side, yeah.
Do you know it's easier to get into Alcatraz now?
Is it?
You know you used to have to swim for fucking miles? Now, now they put like 100 islands between the mainland and Alcatraz.
Oh, God. Fucking lifesavers.
Yeah. So that's the other option.
2 more fish on the floor.
The other option is we could just go for Alcatraz.
I think we go for Alcatraz in all honesty with you, mate.
Okay.
Get some decent gear, fill up some rucksacks, come back via BM. Got to.
In which case, we're going to swim
Oh,
the
no,
swim we did last time.
There's no flea market, so we'd have to run back to base, drop off all good gear.
Nah, we can go via BM.
No, BM doesn't have a flea market to buy nails.
Yeah, but there's no point running. We're going to have to pass Black Market on the way home from where we're going.
Oh, what, as in selling the tank?
Yeah, so one of us could just sit outside BM with the good weapons.
Fish on the floor.
Yeah. And then the other person could push into BM. Yeah. And sell all the tat.
Sell all the tat and then run to trader to buy the nail.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah.
And with this many fish, we should be able to get there and survive, shouldn't we? The route out to BM, the route out to Alcatraz, we make sure we miss out BM on the way out.
Yeah.
And if we get tapped, then we just loot up, find some nails. We don't run home until we've got nails to bring home.
Good amount of nails, yeah.
Yeah, or a code lock. Yeah.
Yeah, spawn like Paris Island-y side.
Yeah. And then
hit that, get a few bits and bobs, and
and don't spawn on the island near us because it's too easy just to run home.
Yeah. Spawn further away, run around, loot up, get a good amount of nails, maybe a few boxes each, or maybe even more, maybe 4
code lock, whatever,
4 each,
or stuff to sell that you can go to trader and sell it and buy the fucking nails.
Yeah.
But basically, you can't come home until you've got the stuff needed. Until you've got something worth having.
Yeah. Alright. I'm going to take 4 pieces of fish with me and leave 1 behind.
I'm going to take 5 with me because I need to... Because I'm yellow food.
I'm yellow food as well, but I'm just thinking if we leave 1 piece of fish here...
It'll probably have gone off by the time that we get back.
Oh, I've never seen gone off food on this server.
I have in fridges. Sometimes I used to look when we used to put stuff in the fridge. I'd log in and it would be dead, and I'd just fucking throw it away.
Ah, maybe I'll take it all with me then. Oh, got a message back. That's fine then, with a smiley face. Ideal.
Yeah, they're pretty good. As long as you tell them that you're not going to break their rules, they're all right about it, aren't they?
Yeah, we're not going off the ladder. You know, at the moment, yes, the ladder is in use, but it's not blocked off.
It's not a breach. Yeah.
No. And if we heard someone climbing the ladder, then yes, we would obviously shoot them, but not the fact that they'd be coming. We wouldn't know they were raiding us because we wouldn't. They wouldn't have blown anything.
Chuckles came out with a really good idea earlier.
Yeah.
When the base is built, about here, a tripwire. So if someone's trying to do a recce, and then they come up this side, they won't be able to get in from here. But you know what people are like? They're like, just fucking come up here, and suddenly, boom! Yeah.
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 100%.
I need to eat this one before I go, and then I've got one when I land. Oh yeah, if this Alcatraz run works, this could be a daily, well not a daily, but you know, the sort of run we do on a regular basis.
Yeah.
Ooh. Not sure I like that. That was very Skyrim. But if you do it while holding fish, it's safer.
That's what I was doing.
Reason it was safer then.
Alrighty. In theory, we actually want to swim in about here, because it's sort of distance from what it looks like, and then we got to get to there.
Okay.
Right, well, I'll see you on the other side, sir. I'm going to have my gun out in my hands just to be, you know, safe.
I'm getting lag on the server already. We've only built half a base.
be better once it's spread out. Everything's in one spot at the moment.
Oh yeah, mate, 100%. It's fine. I'm not. That's not me going. Hurr. That's just me going. It's us on here. No, once we've got rid of that shed, it will help. The shed's so laggy. And we can have some stuff downstairs and some stuff upstairs, probably. We can probably put a kitchen... Well, actually, we can do it all upstairs. You say space out, we've got enough space there. We don't need to have a massive amount of loot. I know we always do, but we don't need to.
Yeah.
Seeing basically, we're building a sniper's nest, aren't we? In a roundabout way, we're building a sniper's nest.
Yeah. Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. And we can sit in there with bloody one-tappers, open the window, and shoot people.
Yep. Way to do it.
Paul, Chuckles, do you like root beer? Chuckles, Federation Nation, A&W, BC Bargs, and more. Ah, well, I don't know any of those, and I don't know what root beer is, but sure it's lovely. I like strawberry and lime cider, or an American hard cider. Cookie's quite partial to anything with alcohol and honey, aren't you, Cookie? That being said, I need to buy some mead, because everyone's saying to me that friends and people I work with are saying I'd probably enjoy mead. So I've got a sweet tooth.
Yeah.
But it's a bad idea to find another alcoholic drink I like. Let's be honest about this.
Yeah.
You've seen what I'm like when I drink.
That I have.
Yeah. The guys at work are having their next month probably. Yeah, next month there's a regimental dinner, and some of them are saying, "Oh, am I going to come?" And I'm like, "No." And they're like, "Oh, why not? We never get to drink with you." And I'm like, "There's a reason for that." Yeah. I said, if there's a Christmas do, I might join you for a couple, but you do not want to drink with my twin. At the last Christmas do I went to, he was trying to put vodka through his eye. Yeah, I know. I know. Can't take him anywhere. I really should have grabbed some water before we left, but hey, I'm sure I'll be fine. I've got fishes that are wet, haven't I? It's not like we're actually going that far. This is an ideal opportunity to fill my vape.
That's a very good point.
Yeah, yeah. It's a perfect opportunity to do vape filling. So since I bought Netflix last week, I've done 4 seasons of Shameless US, 12 episodes a season, 53 minutes long each. Yeah. I'd assume watch the lot. But I might actually keep it. I'm actually looking through. There's lots of series that I'd like to watch, and now it's got like that. I can get Sky Atlantic or whatever they call it live. Actually, for 20 quid a month, that's not a bad deal. And I can stick it onto my laptop, arguably, and on a Wednesday, I could plug it in at work and watch it. Actually, no, I can actually log in at work. We're allowed in Netflix. We're not allowed to access Facebook at work, but we can access YouTube or we can access Netflix if you've got an account. So I could just watch at work then.
Always just watch the same thing over and over again on like Netflix. I use it to go to sleep with something on.
Yeah, I haven't put it on my telly yet. That needs to happen. But
yeah, I watch a series, just leave it going. It's the same series over and over again.
I just got kicked, mate. I'm on desktop.
Oh. Okay, I'll meet you over the other side then.
Yeah, like major DayZ crash. Guys, I'll be back in as soon as it lets me. Steam crashed. You still there, mate?
Yeah, still there, mate.
Okay. Yeah, Steam just shut itself down. Normally a Friday crash, that, not a midweek. Try again. The #1 server in the world at the moment, Cookie, is a 3PP PvE server. What has happened to the world? I know. It's because they've got nowhere else. They've got nowhere good to go, have they? That's the thing. So they all flock to anything that's done well. They'll all go there. Yeah. When you've got limited PvE, pure PvE servers, and they're not, they tend to be PvP with PvE and PvE with PvP. When someone does a pure PvE and does it very well, people are going to flock to it and play it. Oh, I'm swimming somewhere. Right, then let's work out where.
You're going to have to hold shift down as well, aren't you?
Yeah. I've got to work out where
you don't.
You don't.
If you stop, you can just press plus again. You continue auto swimming.
I've got to let everything load in first before I start swimming, because I don't know what direction I'm now facing. You're there. Okay. I'm closer than I thought I was.
Yeah, 270 by me, and I've just hit land.
Yeah. Chuckles, my missus drinks about a case a month of the new A&W's zero sugar root beer. Chuckles, I was thinking that when Cookie goes off in his extended leave, we'll probably just play whatever Aftermath US servers out there. Did I just say that? I mean, it might just be easier. We just might go for smaller, more covert bases. I say that, but Cookie's like chuckling to himself, knowing that I don't mean a word of it.
I mean, you say it all the time. Yeah, let's build a nice, safe, small base. We built 5 foot wide and 20 stories high.
Right, with an underground section.
Yeah.
I found a mod today that allows you to put surface-to-air missiles on a map, and that will shoot down any helicopters that are flying around. But you can link it to the helicopter crashes, so that the helicopter flies, and then the missile goes up, hits it, and then it crashes. You imagine how much FPS that would hurt your server by.
Oh, God, yeah. Wasn't it?
So I also found a mod that allows you to have a ghillie suit as well as all your gear, and at the same time strap a knife to your body, so you get a knife slot. So you actually have the knife is on the side of your, as if you've got a belt on, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Which I might give to GoblinZ, because it allows you to carry like the plastic case attached to you and things like that.
Yeah.
Especially with Livonia. It's a big map. I'm giving them vehicles. They need a way of carrying a little bit more with them, because of how I'm setting things up, which they're about, well, they won't find out for 3 weeks, but then it'll be a shock. 24, who is this person, Cookie? What happened to the quartermaster? Yeah.
I know, that quartermaster's dead and buried, apparently.
His name's Chuckles. That's the quartermaster.
Oh, he's the choir boy.
I've landed.
Deal. Let's head to RV, which goes around BM.
Yeah. I've only got one mag of 7.62 on the GAT, so I've
got some spare ammo if you need it.
I think our only problem's going to be potentially through here, bears.
Yeah. Well, if we stay near the coast-ish, we can always run into the water if needs be.
Yeah.
And then just start swimming.
Yeah. At least when we get onto like islands like this, we know there's no building on here.
Yeah.
As long as what the US server they do is a big map, then actually it makes sense to play it. Just not play any Aftermath small maps.
Yeah.
And if we carry on playing like the 6-man like we are now, then you can always join us when you're about. And we know that you will happily join because it's Aftermath. And then there's a space for Mart as well, if he gets time off for good behaviour.
Yeah.
Paul, she's obviously good taste then, your missus, got good taste. And Chuckles says, Paul, she picked me, be wary of her likes and dislikes. I've got this image now, Chuckles, of your missus being like a cave woman with a club, and she went out hunting and knocked you over the head and dragged you home to her cave. And then when you carry on to the end point, don't we, roughly, but stay away from the boat trader or the quest trader. Yeah.
Well, we've got to run past that to get onto the, like, just basically run
island to island
onto it. Yeah, I'm basically just where the RV is. We've got to go kind of close to it, but then it's basically where the RV is. You run straight and you're onto the islands.
Okay.
I think that's just based on the map. I mean, I might be completely wrong because I've never seen it with the islands on there.
Last time we swam this, you had to light a fire before you swam.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then light a fire as soon as you landed.
Yeah.
I'm with you on that, Paul. There's no sugar-free is a spawn of the devil. It's like people going and having full-fat McDonald's and then having having diet drinks with it to be healthy. It's like, come on, guys. If you're gonna have a McDonald's, have sugar drinks as well. Enjoy it.
Yeah, but sugar drinks cost more.
Depending on where you are in the world.
Yeah.
There's some, I say that. Some sugar-free stuff I'm all right with. Others I'm not. Like, sugar-free Dr. Peppers is awful. Coke Zero's all right. In general, it's
awful.
Coke Zero's all right, as long as you don't pretend it's Coke.
Yeah, I mean, I drink, when I have Jack Daniels, I have Coke Zero or Diet Coke, because I obviously drink enough of it.
Oh, well said, Goblin. Yeah. Yeah, if I was mixing it with a drink, then the diet version probably doesn't matter, because you're doing it just to null the taste of the alcohol, aren't you, basically? An alcohol mixer. But I'm not sure I'm ready yet to commit to buying a bottle of... I only have a bottle of fizzy at the week on a Friday. I'm not yet ready to commit to buying a bottle of diet fizzy on a Friday.
No?
No, I don't think that's going to happen. It's not this castle, is it, up here?
No, I've just looked at that. It wasn't, so that's fine. I'm happy with that. Oh yeah, I can see the islands now.
Yeah, different world now, isn't it?
Okay. Yeah, it's a very different world. There was a Livonia Tower on one of them.
Yeah. So you got cooking facilities halfway there. Or fire lighting. Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Interesting.
I don't mind Deer Isle as a map. As long as it's done right. Yeah. And there's enough people to make it enjoyable. And it isn't all about...
I think all the other times we've played it, it's just been... I don't know, there's not been enough action, or it's just been not enough people on the server, you know, a 70-slot server.
Or it's Northman's, where there's only one thing to do, which is... Yeah, it's Northman's.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing to do.
Yeah.
Or you've got people in your team that all they want to do is endgame, Deer Isle endgame, and you're like, we'll go and play a PvE Deer Isle then. You know? Oh, we're going to go and get the one tapper. Well, you can get a one tapper out of a fucking loot crate. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to play Deer Isle Quest, there's plenty of servers made for it.
Well, you don't have to worry about being killed by anyone trying to do it.
Yeah. I had a look at DNA key cards today, and I think I can get that running on Goblin, which is the one with the big with the big building that you go inside.
Yeah.
And from the big building, you end up with. Obviously, it opens with a yellow key card, and then you get yellow loot, or an orange key card and get orange loot. And you can put the buildings around the map. I think I can get it working. So we won't be using CJ loot crates will be using DNA loot crates instead. Because they also have normal loot crates that you open as well and pop open. And they do doors that you can put into buildings. And you open the door and the alarm goes off.
Yeah.
So I think that's probably what I'm going to be moving to. Rather than CJ. Just because having those alarms is useful.
Yeah.
And I think, because it looks like the goblins have voted to have a trader next wipe. So the low tier building, I could actually put the trader inside that building before you get to the vault.
Okay.
So you'd have to actually go into the building. The collectibles trader, all he's going to do is buy your collectibles off you for nails. And because then I can put collectibles on the map. And a quest hub inside there. And then potentially people would actually have to go into the place that other people are going into to do loot crates to talk to the trader. You wouldn't want to hang around, would you?
No.
No. This is so much easier now. We used to swim the whole of
God,
this.
yeah. Swim that whole distance.
Yeah.
That's when you didn't have auto swim and you had to hold down shift.
It was bloody awful, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
We need to relieve our friends of their helicopter at some point because they're obviously getting a lot of loot because they've been able to fly to all these places.
Yeah.
So we need to shoot the fucking thing down. Which isn't overly difficult. I imagine that was them that captured 42 because we hadn't heard the helicopter take off. I imagine they just fly there,
more likely.
drop one person off, and then go and cover the way in. Put the other person covering the way in, and the helicopter's just sat somewhere. When you finish there, we'll come and pick you up.
Yeah, well, I've dropped a team of 3 or 4 off, wouldn't you? If it's a 6-man server.
Yeah, and then drop 2 people, because there's only one way on to 42. So drop 2 people off covering the entrance. Yeah.
Yeah.
Drop a 3-man team to get the loot, and one person sits in the helicopter just offshore, waiting for it to be completed to pick everybody up.
Yeah.
But we'll solve that problem. They'll take off at some point for an event, and they'll come under fire from 308 fucking assault rifles, won't they?
Oh, yeah.
And the helicopter will crash, and we'll make sure they crash fucking at sea so they can't rescue the helicopter. Yeah. Because you can't repair a helicopter that's crashed at sea, can you?
Ew.
Oh, it's a ship that we know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair, Chuckles. We did. We used to, well, two MMOs we used to play. We both played Star Wars Galaxies. We both played Lord of the Rings Online. I get my MMO fix now from DayZ. On DayZ, obviously. Yeah. And now you've also got cover going in, haven't you?
Yeah.
So if you're playing a non one of these, building here would be awesome, wouldn't it? If you were allowed to build.
Yeah. Trying to think of where we can get up. I think it's on the other side, wasn't it?
You can. There's a ladder, isn't there?
Over there.
Underneath.
Is there? I always went up the ramp, so the far right.
Okay, let's go far right then. I should know these things because I'm running DRL for GoblinZ at the moment, but all I do is just land, put a flag up and stick a crate underneath it and do an event. Yeah, and then fly off. It's all God mode for me. Ugh, I'm inside Cookie. Wasn't very nice, mate. And they've, as much as it's cold on here, they've turned it down a little bit, haven't they? Because DRR water used to be freezing.
It did. And this swim, like you said, you had to make it there and then light a fire pretty much
So you have
straight
to
away.
You have to take a waterproof bag with you.
Yeah.
With your fire lighting kit in. Yeah.
Yeah.
You need to then dry out all your clothes and then you need to repeat that on the way home.
I'm just going to swim direct. I'm above you, change the direction to get to the side.
Yeah, because you can run a little bit then. I've crashed again. No, I haven't. Steam was just doing a... Would you like to access Steam overlay while playing? No, I fucking wouldn't, Steam. Paul, not being rude. I just mean I would love to be in a gaming team on DayZ run by a woman gamer. It would be different, wouldn't it? I'm sure that'd be different. It'd be different because we'd have to keep the base tidy. Look at me being rude. I told you to come home with vegetables. Get out there and start cleaning them. No, Chuckles, you promised a bag of fish. Don't come back until you've got them. That'd be awful. Cookie, you said you were going nail hunting. Did you find any? No, I'm sorry. Get back out there and find some. Yeah. You all said you'd be here at 7 o'clock. It's 7:05. Where are you? Or we'd be going, right, we're going to go and raid someone. We're hitting them at 8 o'clock. At 9:30 at night, the team leader would turn up. Chuckles, that hat Cookie is wearing is ridiculously effective. Best installation and cannot ever need to... you never need to repair it. I vote he doesn't need a helmet. Oh.
Doesn't get wet either.
Is it like wearing NBC?
Yeah, it's basically it's level 7 tier in armor.
We should just go around dressed as witches all the time, yeah?
Oh no, that then breaks the tier 7. It needs to just be the hat.
And no other clothes?
Yeah.
If you had a dry bag on full of all your clothes and just a hat on, yeah? And then you put your clothes on when you land again.
Unstoppable.
It would be, wouldn't it? It actually wouldn't be fair on other users.
No.
I'm hoping I can climb up here. I don't think I can. But I'm... No. Oh, I'm out.
The walk.
I'm on the land.
Walkway's there. Huh.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the... Yeah?
At least you can go in there first, and if you die, I know there's someone in there.
Paul, I play a server where I spawned in in a similar hat. Ah, Still got my lucky teddy bear with me.
Boo boo.
Yeah. This walkway. Oh, it is here. Right, there's zombies wandering around. There's a lack of loot inside. Yeah, it's shit loot.
Yeah, he's down on this bit though, isn't it?
Yeah.
We'll go further in.
Oh, not all the doors are open.
But coming in now. Got his edge one after you.
Think you've got a problem as well, mate.
I think I do, yeah. There we go.
Chuckles, I've tried that goblin wearing shorts and a dry bag, had coat, jeans and dry sneakers. Sadly, no chilled and I nearly died when I made it to shore. Merc jacket.
That's what I've just taken off.
Oh, I'm glad you have, because if you'd left that on, I'd have to have kept paying you.
Just binoculars, mate.
No.
You sure?
Yeah, not until I can have a recipe that allows me to turn them into a combat scope. Just by cutting them up. Up the ladder here, or? Yeah.
You got that one. I'm just going up this one here and then running across onto the top bit.
You know the way around here, I don't, so...
It's been a while since I've been around here, but I'm roughly doing what I normally would do.
I think there's a way up from this side, isn't there? Or not?
You come up this way.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's night time again. How fucking surprising.
You'd be shocked at that.
I shouldn't be shocked. I am shocked every time, mate. You're searching the nice building, aren't you?
The big one, yeah.
Just checking around outside in case there's anything new, weird or wonderful.
Yeah.
Going up to the top area.
Roger that, sir.
The way in by climbing up through the ruined house, isn't there?
Yeah.
Can attack back. We'll take that.
I'm up to you now.
Whoa! Fuck, I nearly fell to my death. I fell onto a fence.
That's what you want to do.
Not the fence I was aiming to fall onto.
I'll go away, Zed. Leave me alone.
I'm back in the ruined house.
Another one behind you.
How did you get there?
You walk all the way up to the top. And just sprint and go forward and jump at the same time.
Okay.
There you go.
I didn't sprint last time, which is why I landed below on a metal fence with a oh my fucking god, how did I survive it mode. I was nearly hobbling. So the building above us, if you can get onto the roof of this building, on GoblinZ, it's tier 4 and it keeps spawning explosives up there. So I had to take the amount of explosives up. So if we can get up there, you might find it works the same on here as tier 4.
Okay.
Where the fuck have you gone?
You've gone up. I just went straight.
Fucking hell. I'll get lost in here unless I stay with you. Yeah. And I know you might find that funny, but
30 seconds, 40 seconds. Same. Oh, okay. It's just so it melts. Alright. Yeah. Would you really do it? Do you want me to do it or not? Yeah. Right.
I'm in the
back is that, mate?
Yeah, I'm in the building opposite. Out of chat, I'm just going to wait for Cookie to get back. I don't know my way around Alcatraz well enough. No, I didn't get on it, Chuckles.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Someone lockpicked it, do you think?
Maybe.
Let's stand back.
No, forget it then.
Okay.
Maybe there was an event in here.
Maybe.
That'll be the reason then. Yeah.
Oh.
Where are you? You're up there.
Game crashed. Game's crashed.
Hasn't for me at the moment, so I'll wait at the top of the stairs for you to get back.
Yeah, Steam crashed. Steam's gone.
That'll be your turn. Yeah.
Yeah. Joyous.
Yeah.
Back up.
Coming back in.
Yeah.
It still thinks you're here, but it might be okay. It was the other day that you came back in and... Oh,
Yeah, I was still stuck.
I'll take that. A Kiva M helmet.
Oh, I do.
On a skeleton. With face mask protection. I'm checking all the sales, basically.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Right, one side done.
Yeah, it's staying because I'm still on the server.
Okay, so...
Let me completely come out of anything in the background. DayZ, Steam, the lot, and see if it...
That doesn't work. It'll be next restart, so we'll be logging off. Yeah.
That doesn't work. I'll switch my PC off and boot back up and see if that does any difference.
I got plate. You want me to save the defender vest for you? Or have you managed to get some?
I haven't got anything yet, so if you keep it, that'd be ideal.
Yeah, it still thinks you're on the server, mate.
I can log back in after resetting everything. Who doesn't like it? I don't think there's anything running DayZ in the background.
No, it's because because Steam crashed and for some reason it kept you on in the game.
Yeah.
So Steam crashed, but not DayZ, if that makes sense. So it still thinks you're on
Yeah.
the server, whereas you're not, obviously. So when you try and join, it thinks you've already got an ID on here.
Yeah. Right, let me restart my PC and I'll see if that kicks me.
You've just left.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I've just ended my stream as well.
So when whatever you did then...
What I did, I just exited from OBS.
Yeah. So whatever at that point, it then logged you out. They've obviously got something running in the background. I'm guessing. I've got a pair. Well, I was going to say I had jungle boots for you, but I haven't. They're badly damaged. But I've got a ballistic for you.
Ideal, thank you.
But that'd be a work message saying I have to be in now. That would be very inappropriate. I'll reply to that tomorrow. It was for me.
Men.
Okay, give me a second. I need to... Okay, just gonna put your body armor on the floor for you, mate.
Thanking you. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm just reading a message. A second.
Yeah, no. Have you checked all these cells, top and bottom, or just top?
All of them top. Nothing bottom.
All top. I'll check bottom then if you're
Just wait to see what message is coming up. They're trying to get numbers for an event, and they don't think that I've seen them, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And I don't really feel now like trying to explain that I won't be attending. Yeah.
No, that's fair enough, yeah.
That's a tomorrow conversation. I try my hardest not to have conversations during work time.
Yeah.
I've done the ones further down that way. Right then. Where next? Allowing for the fact that I won't be able to see soon. This was shit, mate, for loot.
Well, we haven't hit the actual military yet, though, have we?
Yeah, that's a fair point.
That door shouldn't be locked. It should be. Yeah, maybe it should be.
Maybe it's now got a key card that's part of DRI.
Yeah.
DRI has built-in key cards now.
Yeah, so let's get out of here then.
Yeah. Well, it has more built-in key cards than it used to have.
I'm going to check these ruined houses.
Yeah. I'll probably just stay under a bush until the sun comes up. Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
Because it's too dark for me to see any loot on the floor.
Yeah.
So I'm going to lock myself in this container. Even though I realise that didn't go down well for you yesterday.
No, it did not go down well for me yesterday, did it?
No.
It's the fact that I couldn't hear anyone, which was the worst bit. Because of the water.
Yeah. Though you managed to kill the person that was going for a summer swim.
Leisurely swim, yeah.
Allegedly swim, yeah. I'll need you to talk me through off stream how to do gamma again. And then I'll link it to a button on my stream deck.
Yeah, of course.
Seeing we're back playing Aftermath, it would make sense to have access to gamma again.
Yeah.
Not like that server we were playing that was really dark.
What, where gamma made no difference?
Yeah. Like proper dark.
Yeah.
And I don't know how they did that. Because dark.
That was very, very dark.
It must have been a dark mod.
Yeah.
Someone just asked when does loot reset, and somebody in chats replied 3 PM on Wednesdays. Someone else is for real. Now it's Friday, really.
Yeah, classics.
I heard it was Saturdays. Like, you have to, don't you?
Yeah.
And then Bobby's, okay, you lot are trolling me, smile. And then someone else is coming, someone said Sunday. Yeah, everyone's getting involved now. Now it's Mondays. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, there was nothing in the ruined buildings apart from a DMR.
Yeah, apart from a DMR.
Apart from a DMR.
Okay, it's 11:30 at night, so sun will be up reasonably soon.
Yeah, I'm going to start making my way down to the next.
Okay, so I'll start following you down. So at least, yeah.
Yeah.
I sort of know the direction I'm going, and I know there's military down here.
Yeah, if we're on a cliff there, we've got to walk down slowly.
Yeah, Skyrim it.
Yeah. And a gap in the fence, literally on me now.
Yep. I can still see all right now. I just couldn't have seen inside of the houses for loot.
Yeah.
So we know if the loot's in military's all right, we just come straight to military in the future.
Yeah. Plate carrier, take that instead of the ballistic. But I'll take the ballistic with me to leave at base.
Yeah, because we're low on armor at the moment. I know where we are now. A little first aid house. The Chinooks. Some more. There used to be something over here. Get loot there.
Yeah, this hasn't been the best for loot.
No, it's pretty shite, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not been that good.
But that's worth knowing. You know, it's not worth coming
Yeah.
here again, basically.
Yeah.
It seems low tier, what it is spawning.
Yeah.
And that's not a case of someone's cleaned it out, it's just shit. Yeah?
Yeah.
The occasional box of 556, the occasional DMR. Nothing to write home about.
No.
And that's alright. We wouldn't have known unless we'd come here.
No, exactly.
I'm picking up rucksacks and things, they'll be useful at home. We got a locker that we can fill with fucking clothing, haven't we?
Yeah.
Just gonna check the Osprey. That's a helicopter that converts.
Okay.
I'm going to kill the zombie up here, because he might have a key card on him, you just don't know, do you?
No, I've killed all the Zeds which came after me in this big building, but nothing on them, and this building's just empty.
Shite. Nothing on him.
No, it's very disappointing, that. Like, what's the point in that being one of the best places to go and there's nothing here?
They've even blocked off the downstairs of that building. The industrial is probably, I'm guessing, is going to be empty, but I'll check. So Chuckles, I'd guess that DR's off our list of places to. Sorry, this place is off our list of places to visit. Realistically, unless there's an event going down here, and then you'd only want to do it with heli, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
That's all right. We've done it. We've been here. We've worked it out. We've still got the property, the things below industrial. We might find some nails if we're lucky, or some metal.
Yeah.
But there's nothing really to throw at black market either, is there? It's better stuff just to take home.
Yeah.
I'm outside. So we get a lot of ospreys where I live, Chuckles, but I'll discuss that with you off stream. It's one of those UK forces helicopters that we do have, just not many of. Nah. I think we swim for home in the dark, mate.
Yeah, I'm just finishing off looting.
Don't even do BM, just run this straight home.
Yeah, I think you're right.
And then put this on the list of places not to visit on a regular basis.
Yeah, there's no point in visiting this on a
No.
regular basis. It's just, yeah, it's just pointless.
There'd be no point even coming here for an event, because by the time we got here, the event would be over.
Yeah.
Well, that was nearly painful. Got the sewing machine house, yeah.
Yeah.
I've got a tactical belt.
It's all right then.
Chuckles, I'll obviously read that when I'm a little bit safer to do so. Don't know how you got there, Cookie. I'm trying to work it out now. You went through the horrible Livonia building.
The weird looking building, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, with you now. There's some containers at the end, isn't there?
Yeah, I think we just put back, mate. After that, that was bitterly disappointing.
But we know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. It was awful.
That wasn't good.
And back in 2020, we had a real osprey bird living at the lake closest to home. It was neat to see. That would be amazing. When I was little, we went up to Scotland on holiday, and we had a golden eagle living on the loch that we were staying on. That was pretty amazing. Yep. So on here, Chuckles, don't bother going to Alcatraz. I can't work out why
Long
it's
way
out
to
of
go
bounds.
for nothing.
Yeah. The only reason to go to Alcatraz would be with a helicopter if there was an event there.
Yeah.
Because from the top of that building, you'd be able to shoot anyone swimming over. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, that was very, very disappointing.
Yeah.
Kind of upset at that, of how bad that was.
I am a little bit. I would have expected. I mean, yes,
Expected more.
Yeah, I would have expected to come home with stuff out the military.
Yeah.
The prison would have been like any other prison in DayZ, shite. But I would have expected to come out with stuff out of the military.
Yeah.
So they must have downgraded the tier of the island.
Yeah.
See if that military there's any better.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. Well, it can't be any worse, can it?
True.
Yeah. I imagine they've stuck a load of good loot in Paris.
Yeah.
And probably the airfield, even though the airfield is normally shite in vanilla, they probably upped it in the airfield.
Yeah.
Talking of airfields, I've heard a rumour out to the chat, if you're playing GoblinZ next wipe, that there's a spaceport on GoblinZ.
Interesting.
No longer an airfield. It's a spaceport now. Well, on my version of it, it will be. With an actual rocket that's got smoke coming out of it and fire and shit. We'd have got better loot is if we died out there, wouldn't we?
Yeah, more than likely. We'd have got more stuff if we had died and spawned in. That was fucking diabolical.
Yeah, it was. That was embarrassingly bad.
Yeah.
Game messages, chat messages now turned off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel that the conversation is starting to go the direction where very soon I don't want it appearing on YouTube.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Yeah. When you hit 1,000 subs, before they'll enable it, what they do is they pick random lives and random videos to actually watch all of them with a human, and they're looking for anything that doesn't comply. And if it doesn't comply, they'll give you a list of what doesn't comply. And basically, you've got, like, you can't reapply for, like, 60 days or something. And during those 60 days, you're meant to sort the problem out. Same as when you hit 500, mate. When you hit 500, you'll apply for the next level and fill out all your tax information and your set up an AdSense account and link it and prove your bank account, and it doesn't happen instantly. Took about a month for me. And then they pay some money into your bank account, and you then need to wait for the notification that they've done that, and then you tell them what amounts they've paid in, all that sort of stuff. Luckily, I had Merv to talk me through it, because he'd obviously done it about 6 months before me.
Yeah.
But when you get there, I'll talk you through it.
Thank you.
It makes Twitch's version look positively easy. But once it's up and running, it just does its own thing. And as soon as AdSense hits 60 quid, it just transfers on the next pay run to your account. And pay runs are like monthly at the end of the month. So it just builds up £60 or above. And as long as it's £60 or above that's in there, it'll do an automatic transfer in your account 2 days, 3 days after they tell you it's going to be. And then it just starts building it up again for the next one. Well, I beat you home on that one, seeing you jumped in the water first.
Yeah, I was going a different direction.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe you were checking for sharks.
Well, I was swimming, I think, a shorter distance. So
Okay.
if next time we come up here, we go in from this direction where the RV is now,
Yeah.
it's basically a straight line all the way to the island instead of having to jump through hoops to get there.
Yeah.
So it might be worth giving it a go that way.
This is looking like it could be dire loot. Just going to check a barracks building. Gas mask. I'll grab it. We don't need it, but it's always sellable, isn't it?
Yeah.
DMR magazine
Need that for my DMR.
with 8 rounds of ammo.
I do.
But that was it, out of a whole barracks. There's a... Oh, they're fake crates here, aren't they? These are DRL crates. Oh! Mortar!
There you go. Worth it.
Oh, a thing of mortar is 100% worth it, mate, isn't it?
Yeah. 100%.
Just checking another military tent. Got a tactical helmet if you want one.
I'd probably be smart to take the helmet, I suppose.
I'll come to you once I'm just doing a bit of loot sorting. I'll come into that L shape with you, mate.
That's her.
Tack helm on the floor. Make sure you carry the Lucky Witch's hat with you. It won't be quite as lucky, but it will still be luckier than I am.
Right. I've got it in my bag, ready to go.
I'll deal with the Z if it gets to me. Might be triggered for you. I'm just going to fill up my water bottle at the well. I'll let you check that building. I'll check the guard hut at the end.
Yeah, I'm down to you now.
Anything in there of use?
No.
Got another tactical helmet. I'll let you check that place. I'm just going to go around the outside, make sure there's nothing else here. Yeah, a little fucking up down the end. Best case scenario, box of nails. Fucking motorcycle helmet. What's the point? Coming into that building with you?
Not the best.
Just shut the doors.
Coming down.
Okay, let's go home and dump everything off that's dumpable. And go and find somewhere better to loot, shall we?
Yeah, that was absolutely god awful.
Yeah. But we're never going to come here again. There was no keycard rooms that we could see. Yeah.
No.
There's no reason to go there. There was no loot crate. There's that one loot crate, which the helicopter's probably flying to every restart. Yeah?
Yeah.
That would be my guess. Each restart, if they're on, take off, fly over, pick it up, fly home. get the rifle out, fly home. Yeah? And if that happens, if it looks like that's happening, we just position ourselves at the end of this inland with fucking weapons to shoot it out the sky when it flies over. Yeah?
Yeah.
Put it down in the fucking sea. They can't fucking repair it. They'll be gutted. They can, yes, they live. We don't get the loot, but they lose their helicopter.
Yeah.
Which forces them to win another event, doesn't it, basically?
Yeah.
I heard a rumour, Cookie, that on Livonia all the wolves have died off and there's just bears everywhere now. Have you heard that rumour?
I have, yes.
Chuckles is like, you bastard. Yeah. And I don't know if the rumour's true, yeah? I've only heard it as a rumour, but it sounded to me like the wolves won the battle and all the territory that used to be wolf territory is also bear territory now. The wolves obviously swam off to somewhere else, I'm guessing.
Yeah, they won the fight and then gave it to the bears who were being ransacked.
Yeah. Just a rumour I heard.
Yeah, that makes sense, that.
And they're inquisitive bears because they like to run towards gunfire. It could be worse. They could have taken over the chicken territories.
This is true. BM's right there.
Yeah, I'm picking a route that is not near BM. Yeah. Though I realise we're probably the only mad fools that swim here. Yeah?
Yeah.
$81 people on though. 100 is about right for this for Deer Isle.
Yeah.
You could probably push it to 127.
Yeah.
But you'd need to seriously boost up your PCs that are servers that are running it. Oh, a floating rock. I imagine most people use the other BM.
Yeah. Yeah, I think people would just use that.
Yeah, because this is fly, swim, or boat to.
Yeah.
Somebody committing suicide because their team just told them they have to go to Alcatraz. I'd rather die.
Arranged.
Yeah. In all honesty, they should have allowed us to build bases on Alcatraz.
Yeah. Yeah, the amount of loot which spawns there.
Yeah.
Get more loot in our church.
Yeah. But I've got some helmets, I've got some rucksacks, I've got some clothing, and I've got mortar. Yeah?
Yeah.
And the mortar's worthwhile.
Oh, 100%.
Joey ended up buying this game. I'm starting to get it. There's something on me, base on me, mate. Come to me, someone's built a base here. Fucking perfect place. In the rocks.
Fucking hell, yeah. Oh my god, it goes all the way back down here. Fucking hell, fair play.
Good spot.
Yeah.
Really good spot.
Yeah.
Joey, it took me 100 hours to get my head around it, and you're still learning all the time. I don't think the learning phase ever stops in DayZ.
No, it doesn't.
It's forever. The learning curve it becomes less vertical about 100 hours in, but it just carries on forever. But it's amazing. It's a really good game. And for something that's now code that's potentially 12 years old in bits, probably 15 or 16 years old in bits because of the original Operation Flashpoint. Well, 20 years old, but 12 years old in main. It's doing very, very well. How's work going, Chuckles? Well, I know how well it's going because you're here to watch. But we've still got an hour and a half to go to somewhere that's got loot, haven't we?
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Area 42? Are we going to go nail hunting?
We can go to Area 42 if you want to.
Or do we... Whatever happens, we need... Well, do we now? Or do we just go and hit town, get a load of shit, sell it at normal trader... Yeah?
I think we go sell shit, in all honesty with you.
Yeah. There was a peer-to-peer there, wasn't there, or not?
At the normal trader, yes.
Yes. So it might be just worth going selling shit and seeing if we can buy a box of nails.
Yeah.
Joey, I died a few times, got 13th. I'm guessing hour alive now, just chilling in a house in the woods catching fish at the moment. That's all you have to do. That's the basics of it. It's a walking, eating simulator with intense PvP randomly. And if you're playing on PC and on a modded server, base building and raiding and flying helicopters and the rest of it. And if you're playing on console, still base raiding, but just a different type of base raiding. It's probably harder on console than PC, realistically, because of the combination lock for doors. And nobody really builds flags because your base is never alive long enough to make it worthwhile in vanilla. They just build a door, knowing that it will last 14 days. Yeah. We keep a little bit of loot in. Oh, now you're chasing. Now you're ahead of me, mate.
What can I say?
On this stretch, you're a better swimmer. Oh, maybe not. I think it'll be about the same. I'm swimming to a different place than you, though.
Mm-hmm.
I think all the action happens on that island next to us, mate. Oh, there's an event. There's an event right in the middle. The Oceanville Island. There's an event right in the fucking middle of it where we won when we first spawned in. What about we get back to base, drop all our stuff off, and do a freshie run?
Yes, that could actually
be
more.
But spawn as far away from base as possible, and starter.
I think it's like
lands.
Greenville or something, isn't it?
Yeah, and
it's one of their furthest ones, and then maybe make your way to like Paris up to Westbrook. Across the sandy bays, then back down into main trader if we need to, and if not, we've got nails. We head for base.
Yeah, and I think that makes probably to me the most sense.
I think you're right. Yeah,
I don't like doing it, but it does sort of make sense.
It makes sense. Yeah, no, it does make sense.
Then we're not losing the weapons because we don't have a lot of weapons.
No.
We're not losing armour, we're not losing helmets, we're not losing the spare rucksacks I've picked up. We're just coming back with useful stuff. And I'm not going to waste any food then on myself or water when I get home.
No, exactly. Put everything away and then.
Yeah. I got my Razer soundbar working again because I formatted my pre-formatting my machine, Cookie. It just wouldn't work. It just gave up working after an update, and I just unplugged it all and put it in the cupboard to forget about. And today I was like, it'd be nice to watch TV without a headset on all the time. Plugged it in, and Windows 11 went, "You've installed it. You're installing a Razer. Let me do it all for you." And it just did all the software and it worked straight into 7.1. Like, yeah. But obviously with Netflix, it will play it in virtual 7.1.
Yeah,
which is quite nice. I might need to put it on my telly tonight. Netflix. Now you've suggested it.
It does make sense having it on your telly.
Well, at the moment I fall asleep watching YouTube, but then YouTube thinks I'm into watching rubbish at 3 in the morning and puts that into the algorithm, doesn't it? Where at least with the Netflix out, oh no, the Netflix will do exactly the same, won't it? But at least if you put a series on and fall asleep watching it, then after like a couple of hours of inactivity, it'll ask you, are you being serious, won't it?
Yeah.
If we can get back and in before the restart, then we can commit suicide and our bodies will despawn.
This is true.
Yeah, you obviously found a route that had a pathway. I reckon the admins teleported you.
I found some flippers, you see.
Yeah. Right, on beach. I'm running in now. I'm not spawning on that island.
Yeah.
You'll spawn in the middle of that event. But the way to do it is when they go, the event is won, then commit suicide and spawn on the event. Yeah? Grab the case and run out. Now, trying to find a route up these rocks is dire, isn't it?
Yeah. Do you want to give me your guns quickly and I'll put them in my rucksack?
Oh, I've just put it inside the workbench. We've only got one.
I'll chuck it. Right, I'll chuck it in my rucksack and it says in the locker.
Anywhere for me to put plate? Move things around.
Yeah, I might have to just do a bit of jiggery pokery.
Nothing else really matters. Ooh. Every time you open that up, I get kicked out of what I was moving.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right. It's not your fault.
I do need to go back in it once more. Actually, no, I don't. Maybe I do. I'll run up the top of this and see if I can't kill myself. Yes, it works. You don't have to take a knife out with you.
Nowhere to put that stuff, unfortunately. I'm just going to be away from keyboard a second.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
Okay, I'm back. Where did you jump off?
I went out the thing up to the right to the roof.
Yeah.
Face towards where we crossed from the spawn. And ran and jumped off.
I just broke a leg.
Ah.
I've broken both legs. Escape. Respawn. Yeah.
So if you're knocked out, just might as well do it, aren't you?
Yeah. Custom. Right, where did you spawn?
Greenville.
Okay. I'll do the same because there's strength in numbers on here.
Oh yeah, we will need it anyway, don't we?
Yeah, we don't know the map well enough to choose random places. Come on, let me spawn.
Basically aiming for yellow marker.
Okay. I'm 6.8 from you. It dropped me somewhere else. Oh no. And now I've caught up. Bloody game. I'm going to go and search this town a little bit, unless you've already done it.
Yeah, I've done bits of it, and it's been picked clean by freshies, it seems. So I didn't want to waste too much time trying to loot that and.
Okay, so it's quite
Just
useful
start
that we
moving
know
onwards.
that people freshies are spawning down here. all the time.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
they're all living in the southern bit of the map, aren't they?
Yeah.
At least I don't have to take my top off on this one.
Excuse me?
When we used to spawn in with a bright green fucking top.
Oh, God, yeah.
Yeah. And the first thing you do is throw your top away, drink that can of drink that then would last for 3 hours. Yeah.
Yeah.
The server I played this morning had food everywhere, and it took an hour and 10 minutes to go yellow on stomach from when I spawned in.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, it was just like, this really isn't working. And they had 10 people playing it. They were trying to make it to a PvP server, but it really isn't working. It's too easy.
Yeah.
They've done what everyone else does. Oh, let's just copy everybody else's server. That's bound to do well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where you sort of have to resign to the fact that if there's 200 servers identical, the chance of people moving en masse to yours is nil. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why? Oh, it's Aftermath, isn't it? That's why we're getting fucking DRL maps spawning in. Because they don't take anything out of the loot table.
Nope. They leave everything in.
Oh, I know where we are. I used to have a trader on here at one point.
I just thought I'd have a quick look through these, just see if we can't find a gun, but...
Clean picked. Yeah.
Yeah, it's been absolutely ransacked, so...
Got a gun cleaning kit.
It's better than nothing.
Yeah. And an army bag. And an advanced splint.
So, mate, game over then.
Box of matches. I think actually that's it now. That's like you finding the 22.
It's true.
And a farmer's shirt. I'll stay with what I've got, I think. Oh, restart.
There's the restart. I was going to say, where's the restart? It's normally, you know,
About now.
pretty sharpish, and there it was.
Out of nowhere. Do you think you'll be here for the whole of this week, or do you think we're very close to you going, Cookie?
It should be for the whole week.
Okay.
Could be.
But we are like now at the point where you're going to suddenly go, that's it, aren't we?
Yeah, I'm going to go with a couple more weeks.
Okay.
You can click play now, mate.
Yeah, I've been hitting enter randomly. Thank you.
What?
I'm just waiting for it to calculate where we all are on the map.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Oh, position 4. Loading in now.
Well, that's
I'm in. Just going to get into cover and delete my death marker.
well, that makes sense, actually. Yeah.
Oh, it's still there though. It's aftermath, isn't it? Should have done that before the restart, shouldn't I?
Yeah, we should have.
Is that you coming in?
Yeah, I can see now.
Okay. I've got an SVT10 and SKS with mag, basically. And ammo.
Must have just spawned in then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
So it might be worth having another little run around and just checking.
Not going to go back, though. I'm going to check a couple of the hunting shacks, but...
Yeah. I'm just going to swap my jacket out for a military one. Right, we can live with that. Yeah, 8 rounds of ammo as well on it.
Oh, I do. Right, let's head... Yellow marker, sir. What gun is it? Sorry, SVT?
Yeah, basically SKS, isn't it?
Yep.
7.6254 it takes, so.
Well, mag boy.
Thank you. Yeah, it's a SKS. It's the next one up from the SKS, isn't it? It's what they're after the World War, whenever it was the SKS was used. This was their next invention in inverted commas.
Yeah.
Yeah, quick skirt through Highlands. Miss out the airfield across to Paris. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, look, a sporter, mate.
Oh, I'll swap you a 7.6254 rifle for it. Yeah.
Oh, no, I couldn't do that, mate. It's just one tapper.
One tapper for chickens. You preparing for Operation Sleepless Nights?
Kinda, yeah. It'll be
Yeah.
great. Oh,
Great.
Can't wait.
Yeah. And this time working through the day as well.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be great.
I don't
Really,
understand.
really can't wait for that.
I won't understand because last time, oh fucking hell, cinder block. I'm carrying that with me. I know we don't need it. I'm not running home with it, but I'm carrying it. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Because last time, mysteriously, the base got built really quickly every day that I came on. It was advanced and we had loads of gear. Will the same be happening again?
No, I can't see it happening again.
Oh, okay. Was that a glitch in the Matrix with it that time?
Must have been. Yeah, I think you must have dreamt it, mate.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like something I would do.
No. It was quite useful though.
That it was.
2 cinder blocks.
Nice.
At what point do I go 4 cinder blocks, a code lock and a box of nails? I'm fucking running home. Yeah. Because we've got 2 mortar at home now. Another couple of cinder blocks and we've got a concrete door, mate. Fire 5 to axe.
You can carry it. Probably have to drop it again at some point, but carry it.
Yeah. I think what's happening down here is people are spawning here as freshies, doing a very quick loot, and then running straight home or to the event.
Yeah.
Get my jeans off, put them on. Come on, game. Let me pick that shit up. Ah. If you find, if you find cinder, I can carry it. I've got space.
That's so.
Police station next to you. Anything in there?
No. I went through it all. There's nothing.
Gonna hit medical.
Got your box of 76254.
Thank you. Medical, I think, has been picked clean. Oh, NBC gloves for myself, I suppose.
Box of nails.
Okay. Moving in your direction.
Here's your ammo.
Thank you.
Yellow mark is where we need to be heading to. Yeah, that'll come in handy.
At the moment, anything is coming in handy. Yeah?
Yeah. We can figure out what we need to drop as and when we need to.
Yeah, we know what we're doing. I mean, I'll
Do
drop...
we?
Yeah. I'll drop cinder blocks, happily. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna start making my way.
KMUC guardhouse key. Tier 4.
Oh.
Top of the map. Now, still on this island, but up through the jungle. But because it's a because it's a gatehouse, we could push there, mate. Tier 4.
Where is it, sorry?
Let me get into cover. Oh, let me... No, we're not going to make it tonight. If we make it home, that's a run from home. And maybe. Let's have a... Is it that one? Is it the other one? It might be where contact killer quests are. No, it's the other one. So no, we're not going to make it tonight. I don't think. That's all right. A key's a key.
Off.
A key's a key.
Exactly.
Fucking apartment block on fucking Paris. Right.
Is that train spawn on the bridge? Is that normally there?
No, it's a random spawn, but it says so. This might be full of keys, mate. Sometimes it doesn't spawn, sometimes it does.
Right, might as well have a look then, haven't we?
Yeah.
The base down there, Tyler.
Doesn't surprise me.
Close to spawn, close to Paris Island.
Yeah. I think everyone's going to be living down this part of the map, apart from the big teams that will be living as far away from here as possible.
Yeah.
And we're, you, me, Chuckles, about 50-50. We're doing what we normally do. We've moved into a harder area. But we've got away from fucking Spawnville.
Yeah.
If they didn't have so many no-build zones, we'd be living in one of my hidden caves.
Yeah.
So if we get enough keys out of this, we won't need to go to fucking Paris, mate.
No.
They've been opened up.
Ah.
Yeah, Freshy's jeans in here.
Okay.
He left.
I had Dead Z here as well.
I'm still gutted about fucking Alcatraz.
Yeah, so am I. It's very disappointing. I think it's this way to get up, isn't it?
Yeah, if you push it further along, you'll go up the stairs. At least they've turned off stag zombies on here. The zombies that you can only kill with headshots or like 25 punches. Do you have a gun on you?
Yes. M1 Garan.
30/6, is it? Or
Yeah.
if I find any 30/6, I'll let you have it.
Thanking you. See what happens. See what we find.
I'm going to push to the barracks on the left.
Okay.
Oh, you found... No, they're not on the left. They're on the right where you are. I'm going to push the like ammo bunker things that are next to the slope going up to the helipads. Heli, taking cover.
Must be a key card here somewhere, which they're coming to do.
Flying away. Coming back.
No, he's circling.
He's coming. He's landing. The server's just a PvP server. I can't see him. He's in the sun. There he is. What's your aim goal? To build a base and raid other people, Joey, basically. He's coming into land, mate. I'm moving back. Because if he drops a team off, we're both dead, aren't we?
Yeah.
Or he might have gone away because of that. Or he's dropped somebody over water. Yeah? So it's a PvP server, Joey. So the aim is just to live and raid other people, build a base. And we need nails, so we're trying to look for loot that we can exchange for nails, basically. You don't want that in your life. Pushing to you, Cookie.
What's that, mate?
Not sure what he did, where he... Well, he fucked off, but he circled right round before he fucked off. He's back. That you and this one? Yeah. He's looking for something here, isn't he?
Yeah.
Probably waiting to see us go clear. Or telling his teammates where we are.
Yeah. One or the other, but...
With a 6-man, you can have 1 flying and 4 fucking spotters and 2 on the ground. Can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's alright though, it's life, isn't it?
Exactly.
I reckon the heli platforms have a key card on them.
Yeah.
I'll go upstairs.
What?
Fucking medical tablets.
Bugger all, man.
Yeah. He's searching, isn't he? I'm just going to eat and drink because I haven't yet and my character is fucking red on everything.
Yeah.
Right, I'm ready to move when you are, mate. This is shit, isn't it?
Okay, I'm just gonna just keep looting. Let's not fuck around with a heli. Let's just keep going. Otherwise, we're just going to keep hiding from it every time it flies over.
Yeah, which is probably what he wants. If we get clear enough, then he might go on with his mission. Yeah? So no real objective, Joey. As in, we're trying to get here or we're trying to do that. Moving again. I've just got a bigger rucksack.
Right. He landed. He's taking off now.
Yeah, he's dropped a team. Or he's doing a card. Yeah. I've got an AK.
I think he got.
Or picked a team up. Picked someone up that had done something up there. I've got an AK-47, 74 mag for you if you can find one.
Oh, I've got one. Yes, please.
Right.
Get behind these trucks and stuff.
Yeah. $17 rounds in it.
Ideal, thank you, mate. Stumping, isn't it?
I'll go down to the next one.
Roger that, sir.
You're closing the door behind me.
Okay. Running past yours.
Okay. Fucking just shit loot. And not,
Yeah,
it's just
not the best.
It's too low tier. We're gonna have to push up the map to get a better tier, I think.
Yeah, I think you're right.
That's all right though. We're learning that. You know, we've only been on here a few days.
Yeah.
A few buildings in here, mate. Military types. But they're all being fucking rinsed.
Yeah, looks like it.
Fucking zombie. Just bandaging.
No worries. Move the marker to the next town, shall I say?
Yeah. Got you a pair of combat trousers if you need them.
No, I'm all good, thank you, mate.
I've also got iodine if we need to rip them up and turn them into bandages.
Ideal.
Paris is off the list of places to visit.
It doesn't seem that great anywhere, does it?
Yeah, but this is tier 1 and 2 in main game as well.
Yeah.
I think they've probably kept the tiers correct, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And probably put most of the good stuff into loot crates and keycard rooms. Is that an explosion I heard?
Over that, or a big shot.
Yeah, big shots. I'm going to have to take cover in a second, just eat my fucking pear.
Yeah, we'll do it in this shed.
Going to eat a dodgy looking mushroom and a pear. I've got a piece of rope for us so we can go fishing.
Yeah, I did the same. I got you another SVT mag as well.
Okay.
I got in a tuna, tack back, and packet of crisps, and 3 boxes of nails.
I've got a zucchini for emergency food.
I hope you're not unzipping your trousers with that reference, sir.
I'd like to show you my zucchini. Have you got that magazine for me? I'll swap it through it. I'll swap it for my special zucchini. No? Thank you. So yeah, I'm all right, but we need to. Right then, you want better loot, don't you? So don't go for Westwood or West fucking Brook.
Oh no, I'm just saying.
We want to move up to Old Town, and then cross out and look at the island hop out to Horizon area, because Horizon is the oil rig, but the islands around Horizon have some containers on them that sometimes spawn in oil rig loot, which tends to be pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fine, we'll do that.
It's where I used to find. So I used to go up there if we were playing a DRL server and I went off to do my own thing with Dylan. We'd go up there and come back with stayers, because there'd be stayer ogs spawning on an island inside a container and nobody would ever go there for them. So people were all pushing military to get 556 and we were just going up there to pick them up. But realistically, Area 42 and the fucking key cards is what we should be aiming for. Tier 4, 5, 6 type stuff. And that's the other issue on here. There's more tiers. So they're bound to have put... Well, no, I say that. Alcatraz was shit. It's a key card and key room server. That's what it is. But we're learning where not to go, aren't we?
Yeah.
Not seen any animals on this server.
I've heard them. I've heard deers.
Okay. This ship might be okay. There might be something on it. Could be a base
Good
in
fucking
there.
base spot, isn't it?
Oh, it's an amazing base spot in ships. There are. I'll go and check the containers to the left.
I'll check the one on the right. It's a helmet, that'll do.
Dry bag. You don't need a rucksack, do you?
No.
And I've got a helmet as well.
I do. Lovely.
Not a good one, but it's a fucking helmet. I threw away my tanker helmet for it. The guy I was in the team with yesterday, Cookie, that was, well, both of them were streaming, but the Portuguese guy, he went on to stream another event after that one finished, and actually did 9.5 hours of streaming yesterday.
Bloody hell.
Yeah. So the event that I thought I was on next weekend actually happened last night, starting at 8 o'clock. I didn't know. So basically, he finished that at 7:30 and went straight onto the next event.
Well, I did notice that he did say in his announcements, going, anyone who's worried it's not going to clash, we'll start it once it finishes. I was thinking, oh, okay, well, I didn't really think much into it, to be honest.
No.
I just thought he might have been hosting another one or something.
Yeah. I'd mixed them up. I thought it was next weekend. But given the choice, I'd always go to Ari's event anyway, even though I like the other events. But he does his events every month, so where an Ari event is once in a blue moon, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's life. I'm going to move the RV on.
Yeah.
Because I know where we need to go after this. Potentially, actually, we need to go there. That's well worth it, potentially. That's military. Fucking 2 pickaxes inside 1 container.
Yeah.
Bit of crisps. Look at that. I'm saved. Pop the glass.
Nice.
I can always throw it away, but we both know that it sells on a peer-to-peer.
Okay.
There's a police station near me if you need anything.
I'm
not pushing it.
Any 5. I was going to say, any 545 if you're going in it, but if you're not, don't worry.
I'm not, I'm just...
Like I said, mostly interested. I'm just looking in outhouses mostly, and a few houses
Yeah,
to see if I can find a better sniper or something. But
sheds and outhouses is all I'm really checking.
yeah.
I grab metal wire not because we need it, but because we do at home. I can set up a tripwire with it eventually, or we can catch rabbits. If we're building, we can lay that down in the woods and come back to it after we finish building. There should be a rabbit ready to eat.
Yeah. Or fox.
Yeah. Exactly. There's a little bit of military in here, I see.
Yeah. Might as well check in, we.
Oh yeah. Just the outer edge of... No, this is just somewhere random. Okay, checking main building. You up Livonia?
Yeah.
The keycard room in here. No, it's not. It opened straight. It opened. It was a delayed open. It's not a keycard room. Ellie?
Yeah. Quite distant, so he's now can't hear him again.
Do you need gloves?
Yes, please.
Okay.
There's a well on me as well if you want to...
Yeah, I'm just eating a zucchini. I'm going to come over and drink from the well. And I'll drop the gloves off for you.
Deal. A bottle on the floor for you if you haven't got one.
I don't. Gloves? Gloves, where would you be? Okay, they're on the floor.
No, don't drink it, you... BC gloves, thank you.
Just going to empty this bottle.
Drink all of this and then fill it back up again.
Yeah, exactly. Start sorting a little bit of loot out.
I'm good to go, mate.
Give me a second, I'll be there. Yeah, good to go. I'll get the brown shed on our right.
Like that. Just going to check the house and this shed on my right or left now.
There's some blue tins around in here. Can sometimes be good for a box of nails, can't it?
Can be, yeah.
In blue tin.
Look at that.
You need a better backpack.
I got a 63 slotter.
70 slotter.
I'll stick with what I got.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
You are over there. Okay.
Heading for yellow marker now.
Got a pair of working gloves for you if you'd rather have them than NBC.
Believe me, sir. That's all right. I'll stick with NBC for the time being.
Okay. Now, this might be keycard. It's either this one or the other one. I can never remember. So, gatehouse when we get there. If there's a locked door, let me know. I've got a key with me. Yeah. We got nothing to open the box though with, have we?
I got a lockpick.
Okay.
There's a base in here.
Good location for it. Fucking excellent.
One door.
Chainsaw?
You have a chainsaw.
We have a chainsaw and
A
fuel.
long way to run.
Yeah, there is that.
But that is potential.
Because
That is potential.
just going to check these for food.
Did I have something for you? Yes, box of ammo for you.
For that. Thank you. I suggest we got off the road for this run-in.
Road over train tracks.
I'd move it a little bit into the jungle.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Because they're not going to have crocodiles on here, are they? Or snakes. Because it's Aftermath. Yeah? This is not me that's written the server. Yeah? We'll probably be alright on train tracks, because vehicles that move down train tracks are asking to be shot.
Yeah.
Somewhere up here, there's the X-Wing.
Huh?
Yeah, it's one of the Easter eggs. There's an X-Wing fighter that's downed inside the swamp.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's an actual model of an X-Wing.
Wow.
Yeah. I love shit like that. As long as it's not everywhere.
Yeah.
I've told Leanne that made the cottage pie that I owe her an Easter egg. Because at least once a month there's a plate of food and a note left on my door to pick it up. I probably need to get her an Easter egg, don't I? To say thank you.
You can get quite a lot of them for £1 now. I do love Easter though. I just love the chocolate on Easter eggs.
I like Easter Monday when I can go to Morrison's and buy them all for £1.
Yeah. Yeah. Isn't Easter end of this month?
Yeah, 2 weeks time I've got the week off. I've got from the Thursday till to a week on the Monday off. So I've got like Thursday afternoon, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, then a week, and then finish and go back on the Monday. Oh, I'm hungry. Got an emergency packet of crisps on me. I'll eat that.
I've got a tin of tuna and bacon if you want.
Let's share that later on. Yeah.
That's
I'm hoping this will be better fucking meal. But arguably it could hardly be anything worse, couldn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're playing with the locals?
Yep.
I'm going down to the barracks.
Yeah, I'm not going to loot any of the big buildings. It's just...
Yeah, it's a massive, massive search. The ATC's open. Is it worth checking the ATC to see if that's the loot room, do you reckon?
I can do, yeah. Might be worth doing it.
These barracks are dire. I'll check the ATC. Actually, it won't be. We need something with a cell, don't we?
Yeah, I found a better gun.
What you got?
DVL 10.
Okay. So
with mag.
this is what we're pushing for from now on. We'll leave the rest out with shit and just come grab food and come straight here. Yeah?
Yeah.
That you playing with the locals? No,
No.
it's me. I've locked them away for someone else to deal with.
Ah.
Found a
Thank you
rope
running around outside.
so someone's been here.
Is that you?
Yes, it's me.
Okay, so I'm trying to sort my gun.
I'm throwing away the fire axe and taking the Springfield. Not brilliant, 30/6, but is that you that dropped the vehicle
Yeah, that's
repair
fine.
kit?
Yeah, I dropped the vehicle repair kit in that.
Okay, I've grabbed the vehicle repair kit. The other stuff.
There you go. It's for you as well. That's for you.
Okay.
And another. Right, down to these barracks then. I'll do
No,
left
I've
if you
done
do
these.
right.
I've done these.
Oh. Oh my god, fire's a fucking player then.
Deal with the Z. Right, I'm going to have to bandage after this. Going into a bush to bandage. I'm just going to eat some. I'm just going to eat the tap back, mate.
Yeah, no worries.
And probably rip up the jacket as well and get it ready because I'm down. I've got one bit of bandage left.
Yeah. Player spotted.
Whereabouts ish?
Directly in front of me.
Near the contact killer quests.
Dead.
Remember, there might be 6 more.
Well, I just saw him running, no one else with him.
Okay. Dealing with a zombie.
I've pissed off a lot of Zeds now.
It's coming to you. I can find a way through.
Oh, I'm getting fucking owned by Zeds here. Holy shit. There are too many Zeds, man. I'm gonna get knocked now. Oh, me, that was close. They came through the wall. The Zeds.
Careful in that building, it goes underground. bitch of a building. Well, I got shot. Just got shot.
Yeah, get out the building, get out the building. Fucking Zeds needs to leave me alone, man.
That was me.
Oh my god, Zeds, leave me alone.
Need a bandage, so I'm getting clear.
You all good? He's shooting Zeds now.
Yeah. I think he's gone in after us. Yeah.
Well, I don't know. That sounded a bit further back. Oh, I seen him. Seen him. He's outside it. I don't know if I got him or not. I saw a blood splatter, but it might have been a Z.
Another one behind the wall somewhere.
Is that you shooting or someone shooting at you?
Yeah, that was me shooting at him. I just saw a head. Further back, behind the white wall.
Roger that.
He just peeked, if that makes sense.
Hit him again. Running towards you, towards you, towards you.
He run this way, is he?
Dead.
Is he dead?
No, he's not. What the fuck's going on? Yeah, he's dead. He's dead stand. No, he's not. What the fuck is going on?
Lag in this place. Too many zombies. Get loot.
Yeah, it's not the best, is it? We're gonna get loot matey boy in this building quickly.
Yeah. He just died. He just died on me. He just slumped. Yeah? Take his plate, though. Right, coming to you. I'm facing the door. Not the main door, but the side door in case there's somebody else inside.
Yeah.
Anything on them useful?
I think I've grabbed as much. I've grabbed everything possible.
Okay. You cover. I'll grab whatever's left that's worth having, and then we extract. I think, and start and get clear of here and log out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready to go. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. I'm just left.
I'll put that down as a win.
Oh yeah, I'll take that. Any day of the week, I'll take that.
I picked up the other vehicle repair kit because we can run them both to trader, and that's $6 grand.
Yeah. Oh, can you not get out here?
Not sure. Yeah. This is where I have helicopter spawn on DRCOOKIEMONSTER.
I'm over, mate. I'm over. Jump over the rock.
That's his mate coming in. Pick him up. Yeah?
Yeah. Well, I think it's an airdrop up. Yeah, it's an airdrop in there.
Fuck.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, it gets very laggy, DRCOOKIEMONSTER. I was trying to explain to GoblinZ players, and they were like, why can't we run this all the time? And I was like, there's only like 10 of you playing on a regular basis. Imagine if this was 70. Well, it's not a problem.
Yeah.
It is a problem. It's a shit map for PvP. It's a really nice map for adventuring.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting it. Like, because obviously I shot it and he just froze. I was saying, oh, he's dead. And then he didn't actually know he had a pistol he was shooting at us. I was like, what?
Yeah. And then after you'd finished looting him and you ran off, that's when his body slumped. Like when you shoot him a second time. It took that long for the server to work out what to do with him.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I threw away the glass.
Yeah.
Because you can't, because they take ages to sell.
Yeah, that they do.
Whereas the vehicle repair kits just bang bang sell.
Yeah. Don't know why I'm looking in these.
I get it. Make a good base.
Yeah. There's that hunting hut right there.
Okay, we've gone up to the far end. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Get up here up to the coast and log out.
Yeah.
Because then at least we can catch fish tomorrow before we start to make our way to trader.
Yeah. I mean, we don't need to catch fish. I got, one of the guys had some baked beans, honey, peaches. I got another tin of tap back as well, so.
Okay, so we do
that.
We do that before we make our way, and then we make our way to trader, I reckon, and get rid of all the shit that we can.
Yeah.
I mean, I got plate out of that little encounter you shot him. It's damaged, but it's better than I had nothing before.
You can repair that. I got a leather repair kit on me.
I might have one on me actually. No, I haven't. No. Okay, that's brilliant. Happy with that.
We'll get in this shed and we'll do that now, just so it's repaired for you. Where's it gone? Where's it gone? There it is, mate.
Thank you.
Some more ammo for you as well.
Alright, do you want it back? There it is. Oh no, you
No,
it up.
Yeah, as I say, you keep it, mate.
Thank you.
No problemo, sir. I'm just doing a bit of inventory sorting now before we do venture.
I'm out of bandages, but I've got 4 sewing kits. Oh no, I've got an emergency bandage I picked off someone. Fucking excellent.
Here we go.
I was going to start using fucking sterilised sewing kits. Real old school.
I got a key out of that as well. Dr. Serenita's office key. Oceanville Hospital.
Oh,
Sister base, isn't it?
I think we did all right.
I think we've done quite well there. Yeah, no, I'm happy with that. I think we've done well. Just let this heli fly past and we'll go log out somewhere.
Yeah. I'm nearly full of loot.
Yeah, so am I.
I think he's looking for us. I think we killed his mates. Or you, yeah?
Likely. Getting these trees.
Get underneath the bridge if
By
you
the
want it.
rock. I'm going to go here. Got the rocks in front of me, trees behind me.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Right, stream. Thanks for watching. I'll speak to you next time. Bye bye.
Thanks for watching, guys. I will see you again soon.